Alright, that should be good enough. Nice. I do want socks. Where is my down with a thickness socks? I have socks that have a problem. But that problem happens to be my solution. Where are my socks? That is so unfortunate. I don't know what happened to them. Maybe I tossed them out because they kept, like, killing my feet. That does make me sad. I would like warm socks. Why can't I have nice things? Delicious socks. Maybe it's in my pile of abandoned clothes. No. Hello, Santiago. Greetings. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my socks. That's weird. I guess I'm going to just deal with slippers then. Ah. I'm so disappointed in my lack of thick socks. And I'm gonna be honest, even if I did, I'd probably have to wash them first. Because otherwise my feet turn into just hell. And that gets to be a lot. It's a lot. I have I have the big sweater. Aha! I have my little derp sweater. Although I'm not gonna lie, I don't think it's gonna do much or anything. I guess we go with the big sweater then. Alright. Now I should be infinitely more cuddly. I should be infinitely more cuddly and less prone to misery. Ooh. Alright. Let's go to the hole. Holy shit, you're loud. Alright, doesn't look like that's anything. Alright, well, it's one wish updated. That is good for me. Where are we going? I think this is where we came from. Ow. Well, we're dead. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Okay. We'll just have to do the thing. Ow. Fuck. Really? Ow. I don't even remember if I actually went this way or not. Something's telling me I didn't. This appears to be stuff I've already done. All right. Let's go down Whispering Vaults then. How does that even happen? Okay. Got him. Well, that's just interesting. Well, shit. Okay, you bounce off the wall, I guess. Get the hell out of here. Whoops. All right, something tells me none of that shit was important. So, we want to go up somehow? How the fuck are we going up? Ow. Or I can do that. Ow. Okay. Ow. Fuck! That was so good, though. shit. Oh, fuck. All right. I don't know how the fuck I got up here, but okay. Fast travel. Fuck. Alright. Hear the song of the architects, the core of Citadel, the general, yeah, okay. Alright, Pilgrim who would hold our song within you shall rise above. Offer your most devout self into our sacred heart. Alright. Cool. Hey, ooh. No possible way this could go wrong. Why is there crying? Oh, this doesn't look very pleasant. High thickness. Alright, what the fuck is this fight? Ah, shit! What a bitch! Yeah, this isn't gonna be pleasant. That's so dumb! Okay. Okay. I disagree with that attack pattern. Because what are you supposed to do? Man, what's the point of having a bunch of health if you literally lose 2 every time you get fucking hit? You might as well just be fucking base level. Yeah, whatever. Oh, the fact that you have to go through the cutscene every time is fucking bullshit. What the fuck is this fight, man? That's gonna drive me nuts. What is this, lace again? Fuck me. She fucking cheated! She fucking teleported because you fell off the map like a fucking nunce! Why don't you have a boss that doesn't fall off your fucking map? Jeez. Hunter Crest to Reaper? Okay. Art. I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Are you fucking kidding me? This fucking dog shit ass game. Holy fuck. Okay. There's so much crap. Why would you organize your fucking dog shit like this? Okay. Cogric wheel, straight pin, sting shard. Wait, what? Resonates with music play, damn play, enhanced performance, expands and strengthens the effects of the needle in. That doesn't seem very useful. They might not duly punished. Increase the damage taken, but all increase the damage dealt by the needle. Allows bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Allows one to hold place on a wall. Inscribed with a prayer for rosaries. Okay. Collect more shell shards. Why not? When binding emits a dazzling balance enemies, surgical pins, these will word used for as we increases the speed of binding. Maybe this will work a little nicer. Whoops! Ah, oopsied. This fight is going to suck. Jesus Christ, this game. Okay, less damage. We're fine. This fucking boss fight, man. Oh, this fight sucks. Okay, we can right bumper to use the... Oh, right bumper and up and down. That's so dumb. God, why can't you just make a good fucking control scheme? I just want to be able to press a button and then swap between the two. Why the fuck would I need to do double the fucking buttons to do the same damn thing? Fuck off, you stupid bint! Woo! This is not an easy fight. Man, you have to have some mad patience for this. Mad patience. This is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be so annoying. Okay. I think we got this though. Anybody got some ideas on how to make this not awful? Jesus Christ, this boss sucks. Dude, what the fuck is this garbage ass game, man? This might be the end of Silksong. I'm not gonna fucking lie. This is beyond fucking awful to play. This is just fucking misery. There is no reason that this should be this way. Can I just fucking leave her? Because honestly, fuck this. No! Where's your warrant?
I can smell you.
No, that's not cause. This sucks. This is awful. Excuse me, but you have to wait around and test things so that you know when the openings are. Oh, by the way, half of the openings aren't actually openings because they'll just block them. And then parry your shit. And deal 2 hearts of damage because she parried you. Like, bruh. Whoever made this game can go fuck themselves royally in the ass with a cactus. What the fuck was that even? That sucks. That fucking sucked. Anyone else with me on that one? That was like, I made a good attempt, but like, that didn't seem very fair. Chaya, you're just nomming chips over there. Goodness. We're gonna have to find a new game for me to play. I'm dead serious about that. Holy fuck! Holy shit! Oh my god. Oh, I didn't expect that to work. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck you, Lace. Jesus. Holy shit. I just need to get in the zone. GG, hashtag first try. Definitely not the first try, but fuck yes. Oh, does it feel good when it clicks? Oh my god. I need to get something more to drink because I almost blew out my throat. Goodness gracious. Just totally destroyed my... just totally destroyed everything. Goodness. Alright. Scarecrow Man is fucking pumped. Yo, yells. Ugh. I didn't know what the game wanted from me, and I guess it was just get good. I'm all like, I didn't think I missed that much. I know there's stuff I haven't finished. Oh, that hit hard. Nice. Where was the hashtag I was here? The monumental challenge. Uh-oh. Oh, that's... This monitor is dying. I know it is. Oh well. Ooh. Ah! Congratulations, Spider. I finally felt your sting, and you bear the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always have the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Woo! Life, you're too generous. This week, wasting existence, this was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, pale one. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Latitude, Spider. From you, don't be gross. Head up. Oh, head on. Climb up, up and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who would fashion so cruel a crude daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not? Shia, you're gonna get pink eye. Wouldn't want pink eye? Definitely not. Hello! You not lucky? Oh. Can I just call you Lucky? Lucky sounds better. Can't get pink eye. Three. No. Wait, what? Sorry, are you okay? Who aren't you? Please. Welcome to the stream, though, Lucky. Objective updated. As I almost fall and die. That was brilliant. All right. Why can we go up so high? What is up here? Your own brain? Always your own damn brain? Well, first of all, if you treated it a little bit nicer. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farloom Eternal, a bug who serves must never die. Okay, then. Well, we made it to the top. Making it to the top is nice. Honestly, I heard Kenshi, or I saw Kenshi, and I was all like, Kenshi, I've played that, really realizing that, God, that game is torture. I take it I'm supposed to go up? What the heck is going on? Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, frail with age, tracked and taken to this insane sea waste. 7 quaestors, 9 envoys lost to task. Weaver in 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded, tracked and taken by the Black Barons, 4 quaestors, 1 reed lost to task. Weaver in quieter part, last of their line, stacked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel, 8 quaestors, 12 envoys lost to task. I don't know if this is for, I don't think this was for me. I don't think this is for, who hurt me? Okay, sorry. Well, this is just fascinating. Okay. Didn't seem super important. If I believe it? Well, I believe that it was actually written for, you know, the actual one that we're trying to find as reports for tasks that have not been carried out. Obviously a little different with depths, but me and my god, where are my rosaries? Did I lose all my rosaries again? I can't keep them around to save my life. I do like maps though. Yay, I have a map. I need to learn the map song from Dora the Explorer. All right. You know what? That checks out. Anyone else in the realm of this is going to end poorly? Can I get a show of hands? Ow. I'm hearing thumping, and that usually means scary. That's not supposed to be moving like that. I just kind of realized that was in the background. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we are so dead. What? What the heck was that? Okay. Well, that's not great. Something's telling me that this is not my fight. Cause Lady Thickness is some thickness. By the way, I always hate it when games do this. Like, we do not need this entire wind-up to get back to a boss that we died to for, like, 2 seconds of content. Come on. Oh, we don't have to. Oh, we can just say fuck it. Oh, I like saying fuck it. No, you're gonna be difficult. I don't feel like dealing with you right now. That's 100% the play. 100% of the play is to just not play. Wait, what did we do? Okay, never mind. I thought I was being clever. I was not. I was not. You'll be lurking playing Battlefield 6? Cool. Enjoy some Battlefield then. I remember when Battlefield was fun. That game was always such chaos. Yeah, we're so dead. I wish the save point was just right there. Like, it's not like it's an interesting walk up either. Owie. Definitely a good change of pace. See, I always like those. Usually it's the games that aren't doing the same thing as everyone else. Like, when everything else became so formulaic, right? With, in the first-person shooter genre, where it's all like, you know what? Just run around and just kill people. Just do that thing. And it's like, oh, cool, I like this, because it's kind of different. But, the main one is like, getting away, because, like, why did everything become, like, a skill-based shooter? You know what I mean? Like, they wanted some of that League of Legends money, and they just decided everybody needed to do the same thing in that route. What was the other one? Rainbow Six Siege did like the same thing, where they were like, everyone can just have crazy skills and stuff, and have everybody like, nah, hero shooters. There you go. So, nah, I gotta look for some old school stuff, man. I mean, heck, I still go back and play the original Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Not the original, obviously, but. No, you're kidding me. I didn't think that was gonna hit me. I thought I was low enough. Oh well. This fight is kind of silly, but it's actually more difficult just because you don't have better controls of where you are on the screen. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that, you know, you kind of have to have some bounce. Like, some of these windows are really tight. Ow. Damn it! Oh, we are so dead. Oh, that's so dumb. I don't like that at all. Oh, that phase 2 is not okay. Don't get me wrong, definitely needed a phase 2, but fuck me, what the fuck is that? I wasn't even understanding what was on my screen. Oh, come on! Dude, they hit me from off screen? Are you fucking kidding me? Have we not learned this lesson on how to not fucking put weapons and fucking shit throwing off the fucking screen? Is that a lesson we just haven't learned yet? Who the fuck made this game? Can we please have a fucking discussion about how you do not fucking do that? Or if you do, you have some sort of indicator? Good fucking god, am I tired of that bullshit. That's probably what gets most annoying. All right, try this again. All right, spam, 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 spam. I want to die already. I'm pretty sure this is going to be the end of the whole shebang for me. Oh, I didn't expect those to happen. Jaycods, welcome. How you doing? It could also be just that I'm bad at these games, and I shouldn't have played this one to begin with. Like, I already knew that I'm not good at Metroidvanias. Like, these side-scrolling things, I'm just terrible. I'm not gonna lie. But, yeah, maybe it's just I should have never picked it up. Which is sad, because I really like the first one. I just knew exactly what I was, like, I knew it was going to be a rough time just through, the DLC of the first game. I knew that they were going to go down this route, and I shouldn't have actually gone with it. Which is sad, because it's actually a really good game. It's just fucking hard as balls. Really? What an annoying fucking fight. If you hit the twice. Oh, I didn't know that. It's not like it's come up before, so hitting the spikes twice, they disappear. Huh. I'm also not sure if I missed something that would make the fight easier. You know what I mean? Like, that was the thing that got me the first time, was like, I would just straight up miss things that they're like, oh, why didn't you just get the thing? And it's all like, that's a thing you can get. So it could be just that I'm missing something. I would like to be able to get rid of the thread, because the weird, by the way, you're taking 3 hearts of damage for this. Like, don't get me wrong, it does have a lot of, there's plenty of space for it. Asshole. It's just that there are some nasty patterns. shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. What's that? What is even? I have no idea what even Act 3 is. Okay, that didn't seem fair. I love it how it shoots things off the screen. God, why have they not done that? Why? Why did they not just do the fucking thing, which is have an indicator? It takes 2 fucking seconds. It's gonna drive me nuts. And now you're on... Is this the final boss? Like, is this, like, not... I shouldn't say the final boss, but, like... Is this, like, endgame? If this is endgame, I thought there were way more bosses and stuff. Like, I feel like this has been kind of short. It does give that final boss kind of vibe. Although I have to say, somebody played way too much Irelia from League of Legends. I actually don't know how to stop that. Ow. Again, getting hit off screen, love it. Ow. By doing other things? Huh. Are you telling me that I probably shouldn't beat this boss now and just do Act 3 first? Because it seems like you should be doing Act 3 before you do the final boss. Am I right or am I wrong? It could just be that Act 3 is gated after the final boss, which totally could be a thing. But I feel like there was supposed to be a lot more to this game. I could just be wrong. It could be. I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't looked up anything. The thing is, to get to Act 3, you have to do all the extra missions that unlock something, and that's another mission where you set a trap for Mother Silk. Oh. Well, let's go and do that then. I like that shit. We'll go to the Grand Beltway. The thing is it shouldn't be much to clean up the rest of what I have going on in the... Because, like, I saw entire areas that weren't done, right? What if we just start at Bone Bottom and then go to all the bases? You know what I mean? I don't think you realize. I think I'm actually close to that. I think I only have 2. Yeah.
Oh boy, yeah.
Because that's one of them. Come on, puppers, we gotta go. Marrow Deep Docks. Bellheart. I have the bell ones? Are you talking about the missing bells? I thought I did that one. I am missing a whole bunch of buying things. Yeah, so everything in Bellhome is done. Because it's only the 3 main towns, right? The first sanctuary or the first shrine? Because I think I only have 1 left from that. Folks of the choir, wish granted. And this is the only one that we need to do. I have no idea where the crest nut is, and the courier's rasher is supposed to be awful. I don't even remember how to do it. I think we need to come up with a plan. The NPC is going to prepare something. That I'm not sure. I don't know if I even know where they are. I like how I just have parts that don't have maps, because I have no idea where the fucking map was. Whoopsie! Oh yeah, we didn't finish bile water either. We could totally finish bile water. Was there anything in Pilgrim's Rest? I don't think there was. There could be though. We can try and go to Far Fields maybe. I don't know what this is. I don't know what you are. Why are you screaming at me? That makes sense. Oh, we gotta go check the fleas. I don't know how many fleas I've saved. Hold on, you have to defeat the final boss of Act 2 normally. You have to defeat the boss of Act 2 normally. So we were on the right track. So yeah, it's one of the epilogues. However, we do have to check out we have to go to the Grand Bellway and we have to check out the fleas, because I don't know how many fleas I've missed. And it doesn't exactly give you a counter for those. Oh, he's the thickums. All these lively fleas flock to our caravan. Thanks to you and hunting numbers grow grand. Mayhap in time we could match even those caravans in our fabled past. To see so many safe and welcome sight, Flea Master, their playful cheer suggests you are a fine stalwart for this swelling troop. Such kind words, Miss Hornet. How lucky we are to have found a friend so fair. But now we must away. These warriors have been our host long enough. It is time to climb and hoist towards drier caves. Good friend to fleas, would you join us on this journey? Sure. Wonderful, wonderful. The fleas will be overjoyed to share this next journey with our favorite companion. Let us away. Oh, we didn't do this. That's a lot of fleas. No, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. No need to be sorry. Hopefully I'll see you again. Much appreciated. Until next time. Ayo, what was that sound? Another journey complete, a new spot for us to rest upon the doorstep of the mighty citadel, no less. It is fortunate that all your companions survived the trek, Flea Master. A howling rise beside the howling rise beside and the tanglewood before it have both claimed the lives of countless bugs. Indeed, a perilous ascent. Maybe it was your company that brought us luck, Miss Hornet. Surely put us fleas at ease to have you and your weapon riding close. Before the road steals you away from us again, allow me to offer you a humble gift. One of the little ones found a pale artifact while digging about in the sands, a spiny, cold sort of thing. I see no use for it for we fleas, so of course we're all too pleased, eager even to bestow it upon our dear friend. Okay. Boop a doop a doop a doop a doop a doop boop 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 boop. All right. Should we just try and maybe just try and go to Bellheart, see if we can actually get this courier package where it needs to go? I'm not gonna lie, my sense of direction is so bad that I honestly don't even remember where I'm supposed to take it. Where the heck do you have to take this? Another egg, another grossly eater queen. Auxiliary for the big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe this one travels safer than the last. Oh, do we have to take that through bile water? Oh no, we gotta take it through Raymore, it looks like? That's weird. You know what I should do is I should definitely change this to the fucking compass. Okay.
Da, fenestra.
Sir, I brought a queen's egg at the request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime to think my dear mistress would be be the one to deliver my precious package. I have feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go and who else you speak to after you scurry back up into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You do not need to worry yourself about my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now please, give her to me, the little queen. With this so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. Our nest is larger and the little queen begins her toil. The morsels I can grow for you now are pleased with me. Are you pleased with me, my mistress?
Me ofende?
You are diligent at your work. You have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue from forever devoted to your slave. Right. The slave must be as vicious, morsels I will grow. While you hunt, I am working always. As I miss the thing right in front of my face. Ow. Oh, easy enough though. Gotta get going somehow. Liquid lacquer.
Magina Fora.
Oh, good God! Okay, well that's not where we want to be. Any way up, I guess. Fuck me. Okay, well that's less than helpful.
Grin! Era!
Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to Bellholm. Or Bellheart, there you go, Bellheart. I wanted to go to Bellheart because I'm a dumb. And then I have to figure out how to get to the place. I actually don't know how to get there from here. We can get to the Grand Gate just fine. I don't remember where this guy is. So I remember the Coral Chambers. The underwork seems wrong. It kind of seems like it should be in here somewhere. Oh, it's actually up here. Yeah. You have to end it up here. So. Okay. Fuck, we're so fucked now. Hold on, we are screwing this up quite badly. You have to go up. We're not gonna make it. How close even were we? Oh, not close at all. Because we can't bother fighting any of those guys. Yeah, the question is still how to go up. Because I'm pretty sure that that doesn't lead there. Which is annoying. Ow. Which means we have to go up this way. We come through the tunnel here. And we go this way around. Right? No. Oh, we have to come up from below. That is super annoying. Wow, we rescued all the fleas. I wasn't even planning on rescuing all of the fleas. Not quite sure what we're doing here. Ow. 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 Why does it tickle?
Ada!
I mean, in all honesty, who really cares? I'm getting to the points. I'm getting to the point of being annoyed. Just periodically. Maybe if I didn't take those hits, it would have been possible, but now it would help if we were fast. Well, that means we might as well start over. I'm not gonna lie though, guys, I do need some suggestions for what games I should play next. Because quite frankly, we're almost out. Because I'm not gonna lie, after this act, I'm gonna be very tired. Um, Silk Speed anklets. Oh. So what's with this anklet thing? Hold on. I'm curious. Do you even have anklets?
The little slim.
I wonder if that's... I wonder where you get that. Because now that I think about it, that should be a thing, right? Like, we should have a higher base movement speed thing. Spool extender, spool fragment, craft metal, roll commandment, precious order piston. We definitely want craft metal. Okay, that should be a little bit different. Honestly, what I should do is I should get rid of the fucking crying thing. How do I get rid of the twisted bud? Located in a hut in the middle of Shellwood area. Alright, Shellwood. Oh, there. Okay. We want to go to Shellwood. I want to go to Shellwood. All right, let's go to Shellwood and figure out our fucking problem then. All right, we go to the right. What the absolute fuck is this? All right. Bug red cloak far travel, bring it here. The bud. It calls, it cries for the right, offer it. The right of rebirth.
Nesvir?
What do you have me do? At the time the birth is closed, now give, it shall host the final rite. The time of its birth is near. Well, shit. What? Okay. I don't know what is happening right now. What is happening right now? Okay. Hello?
Ada!
What the fuck is even this? He murdered me, guys. What do I do about that? I'm just guessing I go back to him? What do I do now that I'm all messed up? Okay, sure. I guess we should go and go somewhere else, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so confused right now. Oh god! Well, that didn't work out very well, did it? So how's everyone else doing? Hey, Cole. Ooh. How's it going? Finally getting answers for your constant health problems since February. Ugh, maybe now you can finally touch the medical debt that accumulated dealing with it. Dude, I know the fucking problem. And actually, in all honesty, it became too much. At least my particular situation became way too much for my current job. Like the accumulated bad faith that they thought was actually taking place in my old job was kind of taking its toll. So that's actually one of the reasons why I thought that it's actually better to just switch jobs than it was to continue. You never had major health issues before and scared the same thing in the last job was driving me. Boss wanted me gone, straight up harassing me every day to stop. Yeah, and it wasn't that bad, but it was something that was just out of my control to the point of it being a detriment. I mean, the sad part is like, you really can't blame them because, like, you hire someone for a job and they're not doing the job, like, you know, yeah. But at the same point, it's like, how are you supposed to get better? You know? It really is a mess. I'm glad things are looking up for you, though. Because it is a lot. It is a lot. There's a lot going on. Oh, I'm doing so much better. I still don't think that we're gonna get to the speed in which we were doing other things because, quite frankly, I was spending way too much time doing this, and let's be honest, it wasn't paying off in any sort of substantial way for me to continue to improve my quality of life. I mean, heck, it wouldn't even sustain it, so. Changes needed to be made. At least we're able to do something with it. Oh, what are we even doing here? Oh, he is up at that top left. Damn it! You son of a bitch! Dude, I get so lost. How does anybody watch my horribly garbage content? Considering I get lost every step of the way. How am I this fucking bad? It is impressive that I am this fucking bad. Sure, I say, unless you brought a worthy specimen, something truly nasty inside them. Otherwise, leave the great Yanabe in peace. I am sick, madame, and I'm badly need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Well, that got their attention. Now, what's all this? Infested you are. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, fairly outcast. Now who now towers before you? I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I seek your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside me. It roots, twists, pulls inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Actually, you know what? I got a question if people are interested. So, I've been playing... So, I literally started a game back up. And I've been playing it with my girlfriend. Would you guys be interested if we played some Persona 5 on stream? As a... as a couples thing. Oh, well, you're still special. Sickly specimen, are you? That changes matter, yes. That turns their head. Couple co-op is adorable. It is. Which is why I'm all like, we might do that. We might do it one day just to kind of do it. That's why I haven't been around on Saturdays, is because I'll, like, both of us will get cozy and we'll just long distance play some Persona. Let me see. Not haunted indeed. No silk sickness. but something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so, I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use Great Yarner Bee's extractor. It's your only hope. But not to crack your stiff shell, we'll need some extra strength. Healing can be done, yes? But before that, my mighty extractor needs an upgrade. Visit Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over to the tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there. Benjamin and Kroll. Simple types, yes, woefully ignorant, yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need. A full bundle of them. Forged, hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shell. Then prepare your machine for my return, madame. I soon shall return with spines, for I am eager to see myself freed. Alright, so Sinner's Road. Which is all the way the fuck up there. Great. Okay. Oh, we've been doing a lot. We've been it's actually kind of funny because we do have an alternative lifestyle, I'll say. Right? Especially with the whole long distance thing. But it's really funny because, like, the entire time, I actually surprised the crap out of her the other day, and you might find this funny, but, like, there's an unsaid problem with a lot of women, and it just so happens to be, so overly important, and guys typically don't, I wouldn't say don't, like, they don't know about it, right? Like, it's not that they're ignorant about it, it's that there's, like, it just doesn't come up in every day. And then it becomes overly obvious that, like, there's an issue. There's like a suffer in silence kind of pact with a lot of women. I'll tell you what. My joke about how it burns when you pee, like, that is a legit fucking thing that happens with a lot of women because there's a lot of guys that are like, it's special. I'll do, you know, like, I think the big one is like, I'll go down on her or whatever. And, like, all that does is lead to infections, and fuck, is that awful. It's absolutely terrible. I don't know where the fuck I am, I'm not gonna lie. Well, that's unfortunate. But anyway, I surprised her with the talk, which was kind of funny because she's all like, she didn't even know there was a talk to be had. And I'm like, hey, so you know, when I do random things, like I'll just get up and be like, all right. Like, we're gonna go through soap like nobody's business, I'm not gonna lie. But anyway. Cleanliness. What is the saying? Cleanliness is next to godliness? I'm just saying, if you have that conversation and you're like, hey, just so you know, like, when we start doing like weird things, like, I'm just going to buy some gloves real quick. Feminine health is a mess. It really is. You got something worse. No matter what will happen once you get older, you can't control the bladder as well. Sneeze, cough, too fast movement, a little chuckle pisses you off so bad. Feminine health is a mess. It really is. But my point being is that you have a talk. Like I literally sat my girlfriend down. I'm like, I'm gonna have the most awkward talk with you, but it's because I care. Okay? I realize when we're together, we're gonna want to do things. However, I need you to make sure to remind me to do certain things to make sure that you're not pissing fire. Okay? Like, I don't care. I want you to actually take this seriously. This isn't a suffer in silence thing. You must talk to me. You must make sure I remember because, yes. So feminine health is a mess. And I freaked her out because I made it a priority. Which is a conversation she didn't even think that we should have. And then all of a sudden out of nowhere was like, that was like 100% necessary. So anyway, can we normalize things like that? Is that something that I can I be like the guy whisperer, right? Can I be the guy whisperer and like be able to like start opening up these conversations? Because like obviously my girl is not special in that case. Nobody's girl is special in that case. Like I'm pretty sure there are forums online of like all the excuses and all the things that people have done in order to like hide that kind of thing. Like can I I just want to normalize that weird conversation just because like I actually want to do some good in this world. Like, you know what I mean? If I'm getting told to stay quiet by societal pressure, we don't have proper healthcare systems that are inevitable in daily femme life. Well, I wouldn't say that. I think that the thing, the major thing is that like it's not reasonable, right? Like there's a lot that's just not reasonable with how people have gone about assigning things, right? Like there's assigning blame for guys like not being serious about that side of things, right? Obviously, you know, because let's be fair. Well, actually, okay. I was gonna say, there's actually a couple things on that front. But like, women typically in the early parts of a relationship, their libido is actually higher than a man's. So, like, the promiscuous whatever ends up, or the promiscuity ends up leading to bad decisions on a woman's part, and a guy needs to be responsible in those terms because, hey, like, you know, anything happens, you're, you know, it takes two to tango, right? But women should also not shy from the responsibility of making sure that their partner is informed, and that should be attractive, right? Like, it should be attractive that the person is willing to take the extra 2 seconds to think about what they're doing and make sure the decision's best for both of them, right? Like, so women are told to keep quiet, and men are told that they should do more in order to satisfy desires, except it's so convoluted that, like, let's be honest, women have lied about their desires for a very, very long time, right? Which isn't helpful either. So, like, I think there's a much broader conversation that needs to happen, and that broader conversation is only broader because of the amount of people you need to bring into it, right? Like, hey, this is a thing. This is the health problems that we have going on. This is what I need you to do. If you get up, go to the bathroom, wash your hands, make sure you're all good before we get to playtime. Let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Like, well, I also think that that's honestly a part of women and men work differently. We'll just put it that way. Men and women work differently. Everybody knows this. We can't just keep pretending that people are one-to-one replaceable, okay? One of the things that women need in order to get complete and total satisfaction, if you catch my drift, is they need to know that they're being looked after and cared for in multiple different ways, right? Like, they just do. This being one of them, right? And I can honestly see why there are so many women that don't have all of those things line up, and they don't have satisfying, like, interactions in that way, because they are worried about that kind of thing. That is how that works, right? So you need someone who's going to come in and give you that excitement, but also remember to wash their damn hands, right? Like, there's a lot of things that need to come into place in order for that to come out roses, right? Like, that's just how it is. And that's not like a... Now, don't get me wrong, there's a whole bunch of entitlement problems on women's front, but, like, that's not an entitlement problem. That's clearly a communication issue, which needs to come through, which is just, there's a lot of things that we need to think of as multifaceted. Men are very simple in that way, in that aspect. Wash your pickle before putting it in the hot pocket, please. Bacteria grows. There's a combo I've had with many people. Well, like, it's not just that, but like anything in that, like, in that realm even, right? Like, and that's beyond obvious, you know what I mean? Like, any sort of play is essentially the same thing. But that's just the thing, is like, that shouldn't be a conversation. Like, people are like, oh, this is a conversation that should be implicit, right? But if it's not an explicit conversation, you're always going to question, even if they're doing it right, you're going to question it, right? Like, it's just a conversation that needs to be had. It is, and it doesn't mean that anybody's doing anything wrong. Right? I think that's the part that drives me the most crazy, is like, I'm not saying that anybody's doing, like, don't get me wrong, there are people that do it wrong. And you might not be doing anything wrong, but the assumption is that you're doing it wrong. So anyway, I want to normalize things. I'm sorry, I'm going to be that person who tries to, like, say the things that people don't want to hear. You gotta have the gross convo. It's gotta be gross. It was a major issue? Oh yeah. I'm not saying that it's not an issue. The assumption is that it's an issue. Like, we need to have the conversation for the peace of mind that the conversation contains, not necessarily, like, don't get me wrong, like, yes, you should do it, But like, even if it's being done, you have to have the conversation so that it's clear that it is being done, right? That's my point. Folks need communication, even the uncomfy ones. It's a bare minimum. Yes, definitely. Oh, definitely yes. Actually, you know what I find? It's usually the more uncomfortable it is, the more that it just needs to happen. From my experience. Sorry, I know. I'm speaking weird shits.
Yanara.
Yarnaby. I'll sick like coiled up tight, something weird. I reckon that operations for self. It's a sad sight for sure, Krill. Sick but not a scrap hard found. She's wanting, he's gonna be getting paid. Afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. You might be ailing, but we ain't offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to get part with some beads. Okay, we need beads. We need a lot of beads. Pleasure doing business. Find scrappers on promise. Your shall say, hoping them finds can get the job done. Well, the funnier, actually, you want to know what the funnier part was? Was my girlfriend, well, my girlfriend and I talk about everything, okay? Like, we are very, very, very talkative in that area, right? So, again, I said, we live an alternative lifestyle, and it's not just long distance. It has other power dynamic connotations, stuff like that. Whatever, right? And I was the one that had to bring all of this up, which is kind of my point, right? And honestly, you know how women have like and obviously my girlfriend didn't have this, but like other people that I know have done this, where they've had like would you love me if I was a lamp, or like whatever, where it's like the dumbest fucking like love tangent whatevers. Like the testing, as it were. Can we start like the actual health version as like one of those purity tests? Is that something that we can standardize? Would that be cool? Because I think that would be cool. Miss Grownup is hunting much, so soon the time for New to venture out, she thinks. Keep your sights keen, for a meet in the wilds would be a delight. Okay, bye, New. We'll spread this in the ladies' room? Dude, straight up. And the funny thing is it's all like, why is it not? You know what I mean? Like, heck, hit them with the cleanliness is next to godliness. Straight the fuck up. I don't even care. Like, make guys awkward about it. Like, tell them to come here. I'll tell them that they're fucking idiots. Part of the mental health community club? I am willing to tell the truth. I can, if you want me to. I can give you the truth about many such things in that area. There are things that people don't necessarily want to hear, but they must be heard. Okay? I am totally 100% willing to do that. Okay? I will be the foremost expert on evolutionary psychology and the impact it has on societal norms and the deviations. Like, I would call that an unhelpful deviation, where the deviation should be and how it should actually be able to progress things in a productive way. I could do that, okay? You know how much bullshit I can spend just throwing that shit around? Like, I am a fucking god in that area. Give it to me. I will help, okay? I won't be the head of it, but I will definitely speak if you want me to. More bullying. Well, actually, my girlfriend is ADHD, so hey, mental health stuff, right? My girlfriend is ADHD, and I had to sit down and talk with her and figure things out and all this other fun stuff and a whole bunch of anxiety from it. And she enrolled in a master's program, and this semester, so just normal university stuff, she's completing the entire semester 2 weeks from now. And so yeah, she completed an entire semester in like 2.5 months. Like, she's so far ahead of everybody else. She's ahead of the teachers and that stuff. It's crazy. So good. I'm actually super proud of her. Super proud. Oh well. It's like what I'm pivoting my streaming towards: researching, learning, encouraging the want to learn and explore things, because I feel like a lot of love for learning and wonder for life has died out. I think that things are changing. The want to learn more has suffered. I think that the want to learn, like, dying out isn't because of just the want to learn, okay? And you can argue this if you want, but I'm going to say the uncomfortable truth. Unpopular opinion right here. We have decentivized knowing things. 100%. It is not an incentive for you to know things. It's not. Now, there are things that you should know, and there's stuff that we should be promoting more of, right? And that would be, I would like to see so the way I see it is that we're at a crossroads, okay? We're at a crossroads, and there's a couple things that need to be established, right? Like phones, the access to the internet, AI, it's not going anywhere. We're already down the rabbit hole. It's here to stay, right? Now, the thing about it is that to address such a problem, one, we need to get kids off of devices. Just no, right? And that comes, in my opinion, from just good parenting, right? Like, you don't need to take them off of all electronics. What you need to do is you need to be a parent and actually be there while your kid's interacting with things. Just period. It was like that before. It should be like that again. What are we doing? why have we totally gone away from that? Right? One, right? The second part is definitely get away from this whole everybody needs to achieve thing. Like the no child left behind thing completely destroys all incentive for kids to learn. Period. It does. Because you can't raise people to the bar of achievement. You can only lower the bar of achievement, which does nothing but completely destroy any leg any intelligent person has to stand on. There is no challenge. There is no like consequences for the actions. There is no learning happening. That's how that happens, right? The fork being what we should be teaching. And that gets a little bit more complicated, specifically because I would be more interested in teaching kids systems in order to like reinforce specifically math, right? So like math is one of those things that I hated when I was a kid. I didn't understand what the point was, okay? And the point became much more clear way too late in life, way too late. And the reason why you get the reason why you get kids into math is because it's a puzzle. And those puzzles have definitive answers, and they are yes or no. You got it right or you got it wrong, right? So everything in that aspect is just logic. And that is something that is really, really hard to teach, because where else are you getting things that don't require interpretation, it requires just basic logic, right? This whole what people feel and what is actually going on, like, oh, everybody's in their own reality. Like, yeah, you can have their own cognition, they can have their own way of perceiving things, but it's a collective reality, right? And I think that in and of itself has done so much damage, so much irreversible damage. And that's actually quite scary. It leaves the door open to a lot of people who do have very, very, very nasty ulterior motives, right? Like, it's just not a conversation that is healthy. But on top of that, it's especially not healthy for those children that are it's especially not healthy for the children that are exposed to it, right? Like, we got to do a better job with our whole educational system. Specifically, what I would like to see is I'd like to see teachers under way more scrutiny, period, right? Like, regardless of the subject, you want good teachers, and we haven't incentivized that enough either. Like, and I'm not saying good teachers as in like necessarily like Einstein level teachers, right? Because I get that you're not going to get that. I'm talking about teachers of a good, like, actual standing, right? Like, wanting to do right. Because that's gotten to be way too much. Way, way, way too much. Where the fuck am I going? How have I... Where was I going? Oh, it's in Shellwood. Is it in Shellwood? No, it wasn't in Shellwood. Oh, wait. It was the halfway home. Whoops. My bad. But if we're talking about mental health, I think one thing that has been co-opted in mental health has been like accepting or like acceptance rules all else, where it's all like, no, you need people to actually have struggle. Like actually have struggle. Like you need to be able to challenge people's ideas. And the fact that you can't actually challenge some people's ideas, and it's such a strain on some people to have those ideas challenged, is a sign of failure, right? Because if you have ideas, you should be able to defend them. And unfortunately, we've gotten very much into the cult mentality, and that's not doing anybody any favors, which I don't think is good. So take that as you will. Sorry. Unpopular opinion. You need to be able to defend your position. Now that shouldn't be the case. I mean, I know I'm joking, but like, damn. But I heard a great quote though. There was a great quote not even that long ago. The quote was treat your or do for yourself as though you were taking care of someone who just so happened to inhabit the same body. That's it. You've had somebody go mental because you didn't agree with their method of, I don't want to do this for this issue, what should I do? In a situation, you've lived enough, give them advice, they just couldn't put it together. And giving a real life method, they only wanted what they thought they should do, even though they asked. Yeah, I mean, there's such an argument that people want confirmation, right? And I do think that it directly stems. I do think it directly stems from some of these, like, I almost want to call them like anti-mental health positions. Right? Because let's be honest, like, anybody saying those things is probably not doing it for your benefit. You know what I mean? So, like, there's a bunch of people who think that, like, the whole mental health thing is all about self-confirmation. And I don't think that's the case at all. Like, I think that's an actual problem. I think that's also part of the reason why I specifically say that I'm going to give you answers that are not popular opinion, right? Like, I'm going to give you the truth, and the truth being is that, like, people like that are the problem. You know what I mean? Like, if they're the ones that have kids, and they're the ones that think that it's their way or the highway, and that their way is always correct, and that nothing can go about that, like, that's totally fine. But the thing, well, I shouldn't say that's totally fine. That's totally the issue. But the truth isn't usually popular. I don't care if the truth is popular. It's the truth. Do me. Holy deja vu. I feel like I just, woo. I feel like I had quite the deja vu moment. Jeez. But I think that's what, I think it also helps to know. So there was something that I learned from Magic the Gathering, of all things, right? That was actually way, way, way more helpful in how to, like, what it was an analysis of what drives people. And like the color pie itself had like it broke it down into certain categories, right? Like, oh, they're motivated by knowledge, one's motivated by power at any cost, one's motivated by aggression, one's so like, but like using that in these terms where you can kind of utilize people's strengths better, and it makes it more comprehensive to what people's actual motivation and how to um really connect with others. Like, I think that's actually a great thing. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of drive, I mean, there's drives. I think it's drives which I found the most useful, second only to personality types, where you have the personality, like the is the big five, which are sliding scales where either end of each scale is problematic, but the center of the scale tends to yield the best results. Um, like the one that I'm thinking of is really funny because it's really easy to go to one side of the scale, and society really pushes for the other side of the scale. And if you go with society, you're wrong, and if you go with your own thing, you're wrong. The one that I'm thinking of is selfless and selfishness, where we have the connotation that being selfless is what we want to aim for, where that's not actually the case, and it's really easy to be selfish, but the whole dichotomy of it is that if you're too selfish, no one wants to deal with you, you become kind of an outcast, it becomes problematic. And everyone knows the bad parts of that. Where actually, if you are too selfless, you don't take what you need, and you end up sacrificing things that keep you down, which keeps you from helping more people. So like, it's really interesting. I do think that um there is a lot to talk about, at least in those two terms, especially with mental health. And then being able to better situate yourself with other people, knowing what their motivations are and how they typically approach problems. That could totally be a TED talk all on its own on like specifically how to better help others and to keep that balance, and then doing so through the different types of people, which I think would be kind of a fun convo. But anyway, sorry. Yeah, let's get rid of this thing. But yeah, no, I'm tired. I'm so tired of the individualism where they're like, oh, we're just into, you know, like there's the individualism, which is oddly collective, right? Where it's like, oh, we just shouldn't bother because there's so many, and like, it's like, duh, but no, like you break down enough individually where all of a sudden it becomes globalist. I don't get it. It's so strange. It's so backwards. Specimen worth my extractor, my beautiful, unfairly maligned extractor. Come this way. Cool. Dude, that is, sorry, Cole, you put me down an absolute nest. Goodness. Found the crest of which? Well, no, see, my problem is this is me being passive. If I was drunk right now, I would still be giving you the exact same talk. Like, this is how my brain works. And I don't work in terms of directness typically. I work in terms of like I call it death by 1,000 pokes, right? Instead of death by 1,000 needles, where it's I'll do many different things at the same time, all of which kind of point you in a direction but don't tell you to do the thing. It's more of just incentivizing it, and it comes off much more naturally, where I like to think I do more good that way. But it does mean that it requires a lot more active capacity, right? Like I'm keeping track of many different people. And luckily right now I can kind of chill with my girlfriend. My girlfriend's still figuring out that I've totally warped all of her precognitions about schooling, which makes me laugh. So but yeah, no, this is actually just me. Like the more I love these conversations specifically because it allows me to let go a little bit, right? Because a lot of the time I just focus on whatever the game is. And let's be honest, games are games, whatever. It's not really that big a deal, right? But like I think that these conversations are much more impactful because I'm pretty sure that, well, I mean, I don't think I said anything that particularly changes your worldview or how or given you more information to work with, but I hope at least it has been fruitful, you know. The operation is a success. The simpletons hiding that blasted bell vein would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. But damn, I shouldn't lie, it was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered, and yet the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calm, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, the great yarn bee has healed you, shouted through the heavens, screaming from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. Okay, then. Man, I just want to help people. Is that such a sin? I think we're getting to the point where people are going to consider it a sin, but I like to think we're doing good. Maybe a place for unpopular opinions. Maybe I'm never meant to be big or popular or whatever. As long as I can make the few people around me happier, I'm doing that. It helps like a lot. I want to learn, and there's someone online that I met, complete chance, that will progressively talk about the hard stuff that I've never had exposure to outside of a mirror. But like an echo chamber of active thinking. I'm super happy I met you, dude. It's like life-changing. Thank you, man. I'm sorry, that moved me a bit. That doesn't happen very often, okay? You're not allowed to move me. I am a fucking rock. Okay? I like to think I am a rock. I've made a lot of changes, though. I'm not gonna lie. I've changed a lot of my opinions and a lot of my thought processes, especially more recently, because I don't think I would have gone this far along any of these lines. You collect rocks, get moved. Ah, the geologist. The geologist among us. I'm actually super curious on what this one does. Anyway. Whip the needle in sweeping swings, leech layer for the foes through twisted roots. Oh, that's weird. Okay, anyway. No, I really do appreciate it. I don't think you realize quite how much that means to me. Because I've been in some rough spots, and I realize that it's a total and complete privilege to have not just you here, but all of you here. You know, anybody that stops by, even for a minute, totally a privilege, and I can only hope to give you guys something that's actually worthwhile, will treat you well regardless of whether or not I'm here. And it really is great. I can't even preface it enough. Although I do think that I need to go to deal with I was gonna stop somewhere. You can go away. I need to go to the entrance. Grand gate, there you go. Oh, we just go to the Blessed Steps. Makes sense.
Ada!
That makes total sense. Goodness, I had to put my brain on pause there for a second. You're swimming for time. Pray that more fleas find their way to us, while others encounter us will find your way. Didn't I get them all? I got something that said I got them all. I got an achievement saying I got all the fleas. Where's the flea? Okay, maybe not. I don't know if I did something wrong. Never mind, I'm confused. Oh well. That's bothersome. That is vastly bothersome. Aww, he's sleeping. Okay. Oh, wasn't there shit down there? I I think I remember that there was stuff. I didn't need those feet anyway. Feet, why is it always feet? Oh, I think I died on the inside. I sneezed out of nowhere. Ah! No! Why does it always have to hurt? I just realized that there was like an entire area over here that we just didn't go to at all. How the fuck? No, really, what? How are you supposed to, what? How are you supposed to get up there? Well, turns out I'm just an idiot. I don't know if you knew that. But I am deficient in the brain. I have a cranial deficiency. I don't know what else is going on. Did he just try and give me the dong? How dare. Who would do such a thing? Oh well. But there you go. I still don't know how I'm supposed to get this guy this food. I'm not gonna lie. It's a problem. Oh, I have turned this poor girl's life upside down. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I am kinda out of it. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I get some better news from this person. Well, something I heard with the past relic for me, don't you? Guess this fits my collection. Well, look what I have. Carving a keel, weaver of the path, prayer etched upon it. Blessed weaver, lady of grace, you see our kin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care for one so lonely. Last edict of the conductors. And lo, is eternity sustained by architect's claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and of soul gladly given, the perfect unfaltering voice. Okay. Well, that's not exactly super helpful. I would have liked a little bit more. Although I am definitely running out of things. I mean, we could just go to the cradle. I guess that's the thing, is we could just go to the cradle, do the thing, end the game. The problem is I kind of don't have the energy for it. And we're kind of out of other stuff to do. How long has this stream been going for? When did we start? I feel like it hasn't even been that long. Started at 9:30, so 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, and it's 1:30 now. 4 hours? 4 hours isn't bad. It's not like where we're looking at things, but like, I don't know what else to do. Ow. Oh yeah, trust me, we're gonna need a good conversation in a little bit. This is gonna be awful. I'm definitely gonna need something after this one. I'm gonna be fuming. Well, we are fuckity-doo-dah, aren't we? Damn! What are you supposed to do about that? That seems ridiculous. Don't touch the ground, but also you can't be in the air, but also you can't be in these particular places either. Alright guys, I'm gonna need another game for after this. Not today, but like for next week. Cause even let's say we get through this, we're still gonna need a game for next week because this one we'll play for like an hour or so and then be done with. What the fuck just happened? Oh, don't hurt me. No, I thought we were close. It seemed like we were getting close. I don't even use tools that much. Oh, that was fancy. Ah! My nose, it says! damn it. Son of a bitch! I thought I was gonna not be able to complete this game real fast, but here we are. Spooky eye open? Oh. Nope, arms. Damn it. Alright, Team Cherry, go fuck yourself. That was rude. There were a couple parts in that game that I'm all like, what the fuck? How is it this hard? I didn't know it was right at the end of the game. Alright, yeah, so. I thought the game was gonna be way bigger with how many times they delayed it. I'm not gonna lie. But, hey. We got there. Thank you guys so much for being support through this. I really needed it. Because goodness, I thought like halfway through the game I wasn't going to complete it. Actually, halfway through the game I thought I was just going to quit streaming altogether. But oh my god, that's loud. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, hit that W. Hit that W. I really didn't want to do that run through of getting fuck, what's it called? That item all the way through. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Please make a game that's more approachable. I beg you. Time embarrassingly long. Steel Soul mode unlocked. No reviving. Death is permanent. The ultimate challenge. Yeah, fucking right. I'm not doing that. You can't make me. So let me get this straight. We go through, we fight and we beat her again, and what? Do we even need to do Great Taste of Farloom? I mean, I think so. Maybe? I thought we were going to get the option to get into Act 3 or whatever, but whatever. Thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. I have nothing else to play. If you guys have suggestions for things to play, let me know, because yeah, I don't know what to do with myself anymore. What are we going to play? Fuck, what are we going to play? I'll have to go through my library and see if I can drum something up. It might not be a popular thing to play, but we'll give it a try anyway. Maybe it might be too popular. Oh, that would be special. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. You know what? Maybe I rip the Band-Aid off. Maybe I play through like something that was super popular that I never played before. Like fuck, what's the name of the game? Is it Heartbound? Not Heartbound. No, there was something that was super popular that everyone was all like, we need to play this. Huh. Earthbound? No, what was the sequel to Earthbound? Like, it was Earthbound / Mother 2, but like the Undertale. Undertale! I haven't played Undertale. I want to play Undertale. I haven't played it before. I think I booted it up once and got through maybe the tutorial, but I couldn't figure it out. Because I had like a headache or something that day. And I just wasn't feeling good. Undertale is completed and Deltarune is ongoing. I don't think you realize, I have no idea. Like, I would be going through Undertale almost completely blind. All I know is that Sans has amazing boss music. That's all I know. That is the extent of my Undertale knowledge. Your fandom trash, Undertale is a fixation. Well, I think that might be actually a really good playthrough then. Wouldn't you think? Like, if I've never played it before, you really like it, and I'm kind of discovering it for the first time, it might be a pretty good recipe for a good playthrough. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Highly recommended. Some fan-made Undertale orchestral music is amazing. Oh, I believe that. Actually, you know what was really funny? I was just going over this with my girlfriend. I showed her Diggy Diggy Hole. So, about fan music, we were rocking. Slide to the pipeline. All right. All right. All right. We have a plan for next week then. Next week, we start our completely... I mean, I wouldn't say it's spoiler proof. I don't know anything else about it. I don't know anything else about it. And you know me, I am super critical of games. So, yeah, why not? Why not? Let's fucking go. We have a plan. So, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully that was a worthwhile 5 hours of my time. 5.5 hours. But, yeah, no, much love. Hope to see you all again soon. And, yeah. Get an Undertale. You're on my schedule. It's set. Let's do it. And that should give us plenty of opportunity to talk about some really deep topics, because I hear it's actually a really deep game, so will be fun. Until next time, everybody, thank you so much for showing up, hanging out, and I'll see you next time. Bye!